Hello and welcome to the 2018 Icelandic Darts Championship. Our first game is in the last 16 against Atli Bjarnason and Óskar Finnbogason. We play best of 7 legs, so the first one to win 4 legs wins the match. Óskar starting the first leg well on 156 after 12 darts. 96 left. Another 60. Unlucky. And unlucky with the last one. But 71, so Atli can only put pressure. Finds the treble, finds another treble. So 71. Treble 13 for double 16. And the first leg. Nope. So Atli gets a chance. 88. Treble 20. 68 left. Should go 18 and bullseye. Triple 18 leaves him on double 7. Bullseye. Ooh. Pretty far away, so Óskar gets another chance. for double 16. That's inside, so double 8. That's outside, so Atli needs to clean up 33. Should go 1. Hits the double 1. So 31 left. And 29, he completely is not able to check out with the last one, so can only set it up, which he does not do properly. So having double trouble in the first leg. No, that's not in. So Atli for single 3. Oh, double 1. He's already hit double 1 in this leg, so it's a slow start for both players. Double 8. Getting closer. It's the 17 again, so double 1. Scoring in the first leg has been really good, but the doubling is an issue. These two guys it's their first time on the stream, so you can understand that they are a little bit nervous. But as I say, it's a best of 7 legs, so the first one to win 4 will advance. And there he gets it. 1-0 to Óskar. And a break of throw. Now 3 straight darts, but unable to find the treble bed. Óskar has a sizable advantage in the second leg. 90 left. You can go bullseye or treble 18. Goes for the treble 18, so 72 left. Don't understand the third dart, but leads to his own. Atli miles apart. But a good treble there. And a ton. It doesn't leave him on a finish, so Óskar has 6 starts for the 54. Goes 18 for double 18. 1 dart. And Philip Owens just subscribed to our YouTube channel. You can see the YouTube subscriber count in the bottom right. We got 127 subscribers. So make sure to subscribe. And Atli setting up beautiful. 174 to leave himself double two to put massive pressure. And Óskar only gonna get one dart. Misses. So Atli bought himself a great chance to steal the second leg. Double two. And he gets it. First dart. Great darts. And a break of throw. Óskar doesn't understand what happened there. But a beautiful 174 set up the chance. And another beautiful 136 scored. It's a fun fact that Atli has only been playing for a few months. So definitely someone to look out for in the future. Good score, but doesn't leave him on a finish. And Óskar probably will be on a finish. No. So should be looking at 6 darts for the 166. Needs a treble. Only gets the 60. Óskar looking to put pressure. Does so. 92 left. And 140 leaves 32. So Atli needs to take this out. Treble 20. 91 left. So treble 17. Leaves 74. You can see he's having a little bit of trouble with the math. He has a checkout card in his pocket, which he uses, which is normal, which is allowed. Nothing wrong with that. But Óskar playing well, takes out the third leg for 2-1 lead and another break of throw. Great leg by Oscar there. 82 left after 15. Bullseye. 80 left, so could go tops. Went for the 60. How much pressure will he be under? Not a lot, so 59, single 19 for double 20. 20. Double. One dart. Ooh, unlucky. Just needed to hit the barrel and it would have gone in, so what a big checkout for Atli. Will not happen. Can only set up. So only 30 scored, so no pressure, and he takes out with the first. And a 3-1. Atli needs to win all remaining legs if he is to qualify for the next round. Oscar only needs one. One more. So all square in the fourth leg. '85 scores, leaves him on a finish. So Oscar needs a ton or more. Needs another one. Gets it. Both on a finish. Treble 20. Will not happen, so 60 scored, so leaves 100. Oscar will go start on the bull. Can't check out now with 2 darts. Can only try to set up. So Atli, 100. Treble 20, double 20. Gets the first one. Double 20. One more dart. Ooh. Good effort. Oscar to clean up. 113. Gets the 60. 53 left. 13. And then double 20 for the match. Just inside. So Atli leaves it to gets another chance. Ooh, double 6 leaves him on double 4. It's a good double to hit, but double 2 not able to check it out. So Oscar double 10 for the victory. Gets it. First start. Oscar wins. 4 legs, 2-1. We'll be back with the next round in a few minutes. Next game on the stream will be Vitor Charrua versus Hallgrímur Egilsson in the last 8. Just a few minutes away.
Iceland. Hringurinn. Tækifæri 76, klikkaði. líka sko. Sýndu sem við klikkaði þetta. Fór í 7 í stæðan fyrir 16. Það var bara stendið niður og gerði ekki víst. Good time. fyrir morgun. Það er í pásun og það. Það er morgun. Ég ætla ekki að ég kæra. Ég er meira átur að þetta það heldur. Þess vegna er blörra, þess vegna er ég með klíðan. Ég fara í hljóðskilni. Ég sýnir sér bara. Vilja Ég var samkvæmt maður getur kastað svona bundum. Það virkir eitthvað. Það virkir ekki þetta fólk á við skilur. Nei, ekki að handbrúnum. Nei, handbrúnum. En stöður. Og kasta henni. Handlar þig mann. Þetta eru handaldafíður, ég fíl ekki með þetta. Nei, það er ég tók þetta hérna 100 á. Í fyrsta. Já, það var segið ekki. Það eru ekki betra. Það ekki? Ég var að skoða. Nei. En Óli, ég tek sér því, ég alveg til að vera með þessu. Ef ég fæ mynda að lamma, þá er ég til í þessu.
Þetta mjög einfalt. Það ekki að regna skorið. Síðan eftir bara með þetta. Það var bara skorið. Ef þú gerir einhverja vitlausur og ert ekki búinn að nýta þetta, þá getur strökk á því. Og á galdið 9, Siggi Alla, Óskar Finnboga og Henrik Kremar. Það tekur út svona og í lokinn á hverju leik þá spyr hann hversu margar tíma það er eftir. Þannig að ef að Halli tekur 40 þá hann er 9, heitir bara 40 og kastar eftir fyrir byrjar Búla, Búli til Best af 9. Það er alveg rétt. Það er bara strax að byrja fyrir korna líka. Já, ég er með það. Það vera hérna á hverju leiðir búin að búin að ég er að sissa. Segja fyrir. Ég er með Ólafi. Segðu upp á, bara íslensku. Welcome back to Live Darts Iceland. We're live streaming the Icelandic Darts Championship. We're into the last 8, where we play best of 9 legs. So the winner is the one who gets 5 legs. Playing now are familiar faces. If you've tuned in to Live Darts Iceland, it's the greatest mustache in the sport, Vítor Charrúa and Halli Egils. These guys have played each other on numerous occasions, every game. Always exciting to watch. They can hit 180s. Big checkouts. Both evenly matched in the first leg. Halli scores a ton to leave him on a outshot. Vitor should also be on an outshot after these 3 darts. It's a very unlucky dart. So Halli 6 darts for a 1-3-5. Doesn't have to go for the bull. Does so anyway. But he knows he's coming back to the board, so now he just needs to try to set it up. 54 scored, leaves 81. Vitor on 166. You can't check out 166 in 3 darts. So all he needs to do is put some pressure, which he does, scores a 97. But Halli 81, treble 19, or treble 15. Went for the treble 15. 60 left, so single 20. If he comes back, he's got tops left. But Vitor 67, treble 17. No, he loves double tops, so he went treble 9 for double 20. Way off. Composes himself 1 dart for double 10 in the first leg. Outside. So Halli gets another chance for double 20 or tops. Double 10. Gets it with the 3rd dart and the first leg. It's only a hold of throw, meaning he started the leg and he won it. So Vitor gets to start the second leg. Sixty scored. Vitor throwing well in this leg on a 145 check out after 9 darts. Halli way back. Treble 20. 1, 2, 5 left. 120, so he will go for the 60. Only 45 scored, so comes back with 100. Will you go bullseye, bullseye? Nope. Hits the 60, so 2 darts, 4 tops. Double 10. Outside again, with plenty of time. Halli is way back on 2-4-1. Put some pressure. 120 left for Shanghai, but Charrua with 3 darts to put it back all square. Double 5, pins it. 17 darts. And holds his throw. And we're one apiece. Also, if you have any questions, feel free to post them in the chat. We're both live on Facebook and YouTube. Rod James watching on his 50-inch TV screen from Greenville, Tennessee, US of A. Welcome to the screen. It's a good 140 by Vitor. Halli is throwing straight and scoring well as well. They're even in this leg. So just depends who wants it more. Halli with a good ton. Get him down to an outshot. Vitor will be looking at the treble 20. If he hits another single, he'll go for the bull. He only manages to hit the single one, but gets the treble with the last dart. So 118, treble 20. 98 left, so treble 20, double 19. 78 left, should go to treble 18. 58 scored. But Vitor, this is a big one. 60. Not gonna happen. So he can only put pressure on Halli. He will be coming back. Pressure not applied. So 60 for Halli. Single 20 for double 20. And the third leg. Ooh. He's next door, double 1. So double 19. Bottom of the board. Gets it. Beautiful. Good save. We all love a double-double checkout. But it puts Halli in front. Holds his throw for 2-1. And welcome Cici Ingolfsdóttir in Port Hueneme, 60 miles from LA. Good to have you with us. And if you look in the bottom right of the screen, you can see our subscriber count. It's 131. Treble 20, treble 13, double 16. But we are aiming for 170 at least. So make sure to check out Live Darts Iceland on YouTube and subscribe. to the channel. Are we seeing a 180? No. Decides to go down and hits the treble 17. Great darts. But Vitor throwing first. Chris Schick comments that that he's seen us throw for the 20s when you're on 118. I personally, if the opponent is on an out, I would always go for the 20 first start, because if you go for 18 and hit triple, you leave 64, which only guarantees you a shot at the bullseye. So it just depends. Do you like the bullseye or do you like double 19? So it's a personal preference. Ooh, Halle, cheeky, went for the double-double finish. Nothing wrong with that. With Vitor, 118. Let's see what he does. Does he go for the treble 20 or treble 18? He went for the treble 18. So 100 left. Gets the 60. Double 20. Ooh. Just outside. And Halle comes back to make it 3-1. And a little bit of daylight between the players. Double 18. Inside. Has to switch. Double 9. First dart, second dart. 17 dart leg. Well played. And 3-1. Like I said earlier, the first to 5 legs is in the semi-final. Vitor with a good turn 40. And Halle only with the 60, so Vitor has stolen the darts in this leg. Can we get a 180? Of course we can. 81 after 9. And Halle way back. Needs 2 trebles. Not going to get them. So plenty of time for Vitor for this 81. Treble 19 for double 12. Gets it. Beautiful 11 dart leg. And breaks the throw. Vitor continuing, playing well. Vitor finding the treble with his first start. Which is always a good sign. Halli just outside. And a bounce out does not help. It gets the treble with third. But Vitor, 6 starts from 150. 130 left. 110. Will stay on the 60 to leave 90. Halli can only hope for the best. Needs a treble to leave a finish. Does so. But it's a big one. Vitor loves double 20, so I think he'll go for the bullseye. This is showing respect to Halli. Stays on the 20. Now he's got the bullseye. For 3-3. Misses it in the single 1. So Halli for the 1-3-8. Is he starting on 19s? Does so. 81 left. Another one. Unlucky. 62 left. So treble 10. 52 left. So Vitor 49. 3 darts. Should go single 9. Too much power in that one. 37 left. I think that's in the 1, so double 18. Nope. Looks like it slipped. And landed in the single 1. So Halli for 2-leg advantage again. 52. Single 12, double 20. 1 dart. Misses outside. So Vitor gets another chance. 35. Single 3 for double 16. 16 left, so double 8. 1 dart to level this match. Misses inside. So Halli 3 darts to clean up this 40. Double 10. Ooh, single 6, so double 7. Nope. Vitor gets yet another chance. Double 4. Moving closer. Only has one dart. Misses outside. Nobody wants to win this leg. What will Halli do? Will he split it or go straight at the double 7? Straight at it. Has to burn a dart. Oh. Misses the big number. So Vitor. No. Threw an 11 dart leg the leg before, and he's on 30 now. Halli cleans up finally. 4-2. This was a crucial double for both players. Vitor pins it, it's 3-all, but Halli got it, so 4-2. And he only needs one more. Vitor needs to win all remaining legs. And Vitor he's looking for the hat trick of titles. He is the 2018 cricket champion and the 301 champion. So he's looking for the triple crown. But he will need some luck and good play, good darts, because he's on the edge. The darts like these certainly help. Unlucky with a third, but a good score, 100. Halli with a bad last dart, so Vitor has stolen the darts in this leg. 6 in front plus these. Not able to punish. A ton 40 for Halli, leaves him on an outshot. Would love another one. Only gets the ton. But puts him in front. Vitor gets the treble. And another. Can we see the second 180 of the match? Not quite, but a good score. Leaves him on 116. Halli will also be on and out. $107 left. So Vitor, 116. We'll go treble 19. Single 19. Oh, misses. You have, 52 left. Gets the 50. Gets the single 12. So 40 remaining, but Halli for the win. 107. 87 left. Treble 17. 70 left. Treble 10. Or treble 18. Vitor has to take this out. Big pressure here. It's high. Gets it with a second. 17 darts. There's still hope for Vitor. And he broke the throw. Meaning, but he still needs the last 2 legs. Has to stay straight. Halli wants to finish this in this leg, but he will start in the decider if Vitor wins this leg. Great darts by Halli, 140 scored. Vitor needs to answer. Does not do so. So Halli has stolen the darts. Follows it up. Can we see his first 180? Of course we are. Beautiful darts. And puts massive, massive pressure on Vitor. He needs at least 2 trebles. Only gets the ton. So Halli with at least 6 starts for this 137. Treble 20. Treble 19. Went for the treble 15 for the win. Brilliant 137 checkout. And a 5-3 victory gets Halli to the semi-final. And no triple crown for Vitor. We will show the 2 semi-finals and the final coming up. So don't go anywhere.
Sá ekki mynd af mér. Nei, ég rétt hjá sjónvarpsskálum. Það ekki ég
Hvernig fer skriftin fram? Hérna bara. Kasta upp á hver búla.
The first semi-final between Þorgeir and Siggi will start in a few moments, so get ready.
Toggi byrjar.
Welcome back to Live Darts Iceland. We're watching the Icelandic Darts Championship. We're through to the semi-finals. This is the first semi-final between Þorgeir Guðmundsson and Sigurður Aðalsteinsson. These two players are playing in the Icelandic Darts Premier League. And there's some confusion about which side to walk on, the right side or the left. But they've cleared that up. Siggi Alla, brilliant first 6 darts, 140 and 140. And Þorgeir with 2 tons and a 41. So immediately Siggi has stolen the darts. And we'll leave a finish after 9. Beautiful. 140, 140, 140. 81 after 9. And Þorgeir needs a ton just to leave an outshot. A big one. Doesn't get it, so 6 starts for the 81. Can go treble 19 or treble 15. 62 left. Doesn't need to go for the 12. 52 left. Just sets it up. Single 12. Coming back for double 20. Þorgeir needs to switch. Unable to do so. So plenty of time. 6 starts if he wants for tops. Now double 10. Gets it. 14 darts in the first leg to Siggi Alla. Great start to this first semi-final. We're playing best of 11 legs. So first one to win 6 goes through. Siggi throwing very well. Another ton 40. And another ton 40. Siggi is playing really well here. 96 scored. Leaves Þorgeir way behind. Siggi on a checkout after 9 darts, 125. Should start on the bull. Doesn't do so, 65 left. Can go 25 for tops. Went for the treble 11. $54 left. Only 59 for Þorgeir. So plenty of time for Siggi to take out the 40. Double 10. It was kind to him in the first leg, not so this time. Double 5. Maybe he should have bust. With Þorgeir way back. But good pressure with 140. Leaves 88. So Siggi needs to take this out. Double 5. Go straight at it. 5 left, so single 1 for double 2. A little bit of pressure on this. Doesn't get it, so Þorgeir sees the opportunity for 88. He's looking at the 60. 68 left, so 68 left, so 18 for the bullseye. That's just, you have to go 18 just to leave yourself a shot at the bullseye. And now, Siggi, he's in the madhouse, double 1. Needs to be aggressive, doesn't want to leave it, go under, doesn't, hits it. Pins it, 2-0. And a hold-off throw. 99 scored for Siggi. Two trebles. Can we get the first 180? No, not this time. But 140 leaves him on an outshot. Þorgeir needs to switch for the 19s. Doesn't do so. And he's on a bogey number. So Siggi 6 starts for the 116. 56 left. So single 16 for double 20. Gets the single 16, double 20, and for a 15-dart leg, and 3-0. There we go, scoreboard has been sorted. And now Siggi throwing first in the fourth leg. Þorgeir with a ton. Siggi is not quitting. Power scoring at the moment. 140 after 140. Þorgeir can only reply with a ton. Good ton for Þorgeir. And Siggi on 225. Needs a treble to Leo finish. Gets it. Þorgeir has been playing well in this leg. Should go for the bullseye. Decides to stay. To leave 101, but Siggi on a 140. Treble 20, double 10. Will not happen this time. So Þorgeir gets a stab at the 101. Might even be looking at 6 starts after this visit. 96 left, treble 20, double 18. 76 will stay on the 60. So Siggi for the 123 should start on the 19s. $104 left, so treble 18 for the bullseye. Gets the treble 18. Bullseye for 4-0. Ooh. Just outside. So Þorgeir 61. Misses the bullseye, the ball, 25, 51 left. And misses the big number. And is frustrated, throws the third dart away. So Siggi to clean up the 25. 9 for double 8. Almost busted. But pins it with a third. And now there's a mountain between the two players. 4-0. Þorgeir needs to step it up. Needs to start scoring. He's not keeping up with Siggi Alla's power scoring. Both hit 60. A great 140 for Þorgeir. Siggi replies. He's looking downstairs for the 177. Great darts. Þorgeir a little bit in front. Siggi will leave a finish if he hits the treble. Does not do so. Þorgeir first to a finish. Siggi looking to put some pressure, but has to switch for the 19s. Does so. So Þorgeir 137. Not able to check out, but sets it up. 57 left. Misses the big number. So Siggi will get a stab at 122. Should start on the 18s. If you start on 20 and hit a single, you can't check it out with two darts. And I think he was thinking for the 60, but changed his mind. Has to go for the 18s. Correct decision. 68 left. Another 18 for the bullseye. Just a fat 18. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Hits the treble 1. So Þorgeir for 54. Single 14 and double 20 to get his first leg on the board. 17 darts, but it's only a hold of throw. Þorgeir, 2 trebles, 140 to put pressure. He needs to hit big scores, put pressure on Siggi. Siggi has been playing very well in this game. 125 scored. Siggi 56 in front, plus these. Looking to leave a finish. Only hits a 60, but he's first to a finish. Only a 45, so 6 starts for Siggi for this 140. Can just set it up now. Only gets a 60, so chance for Þorgeir to put some pressure. There's some pressure, 111. Siggi for 80. Ooh, 77. Has to go treble 19. $58 left, so single 18 to leave tops if he gets a chance. Because Þorgeir 111, 91 left, so treble 17. Misses it. So Siggi gets a shot for 5-1. Single 5, 35 left. So can go 15 or 3. Goes for the 3 for double 16. And 5-1. Gets it. Now Þorgeir needs all remaining legs. And Siggi just needs the one. Þorgeir playing well. He's hitting tons, but Siggi is hitting ton 40s, which has been the difference in this leg, in this match. Siggi with another ton 40. And only a 41, so Siggi has stolen the darts in this leg. Only a 60, so Þorgeir might be thinking, I have 6 darts to take out the 200. 85 scored. Siggi with a monster checkout, 156. Treble 20, 96 left, so treble 20. Gets it, double 18 for the win. And we'll see by his reaction if it's in or not, because he's blocked the bet. Yes, he got it. 156 checkout for a 6-win demolition job. 15 darts. And Siggi Alla is through to the final. of the Icelandic Darts Championship. Coming up in a few moments, the second semi-final. So don't go anywhere.
Hey.
Já. Við getum bara matta. Matta er að fyrst. Já, bingo líka. Bingo með skrifari. Kallari. Kallari. Já, kallari. Já, var svona það líka. Ég hefði vaknað með hann sem að vera að segja tölvurnar fyrir á mér. Ok. Ekkert mál. Veistu ekki hvað sem bjóðum fram í? Bara svona... Það er allt klart sko, bara... Lampætti fyrir mig. Hvað sem er lampætti? Lampætti.
Welcome back to Live Darts Iceland. We're watching the Icelandic Darts Championship. And on screen, Halli Egils and Pétur Guðmundsson. This is the second semi-final We play best of 11 legs, so first to 6 wins and goes through to the final as Pétur hits the first 180 of the game. Pétur won the bullseye, so he threw first. Has to go for the bull now to leave a finish, but misses it. If you just joined us, make sure to head on over to our YouTube page to search for Live Darts Iceland and subscribe. Pétur is on an outshot, and Halli has to put pressure on this. .98 scored. Pétur for 84. He likes double 12, so he will go treble 20 for double 12. Misses inside, so Halli with a chance to steal it. 94. Treble 18 for double 20 and a break of throw. Great dart. 17 dart leg, 1-0 to Halli Egils. If you have any questions, post them on the chat. We're both on Facebook and YouTube. Pétur is looking to break straight back. Halli. Ooh. Bounce out with a third. That was almost his first 1080 of the game. Halli should start on the 19s, go for a score of 95 at least. Will leave a finish, needs the treble. Doesn't get it, but he's up, he's in front. Pétur needs a treble just to get close. Halli first to a finish. Pétur needs at least one treble. Gets it. Now just need to stay straight. Would love another one. Gets it, so 96 left. But Halli with 108. He's looking downstairs for 19s. Needs another one for double 16. Doesn't get it. So 70 left. Goes treble 18. gets it to leave 16. So Pétur, 96. Treble 20, double 18. Now 76 left. Goes double 18. No. Usually he goes double 18 for double 20. But he must have liked the lie of the first one to use it as a guide. But Halli to clean up 16. He is going the wrong way about it. 5 left, so 1 for double 2. And 2-0. Misses inside. He's in the madhouse. So Pétur, 3 darts for his favorite, double 20. One dart left. Doesn't get it, so Halli in the madhouse. You don't want to pull the first one. It's a perfect first dart. Needs to go a little lower. Not so low. Pétur to even this match. 1 apiece. Double 10. Comes to his rescue. 1-1. And a break of throw. Halli with a good ton 40. This is for a place in the final. The winner will play Siggi Alla, who averaged around 85 in his 6-1 demolition job of Þorgeir. Wayward last start for Pétur. Halli with a perfect first start. Would like to follow it up. Unlucky just to get a ton. Pétur really needs 2 trebles. Only 43. This doesn't leave an outshot. Pétur needs something big here. Halli will look at least 6 darts to clean up the 173. Gets the treble with the last one. Pétur leaves a finish, but it's a big one. So Halli for 92. Can't go bullseye, but I think he's looking at the treble 20. 72 left. Ooh, went for double 18, double 18. I like that shot. It wasn't to be on this occasion. So Pétur with a big checkout. Not going to happen. So Halli's coming back for double 18. And another break of throw. One dart left. Gets it. 2-1. And breaks the throw. This is the second semifinal, so the first one to win 6 legs plays Sigurður Aðalsteinsson in the final. Went for the treble 18 there, but missed it. Pulled it in a single one. But Halli's still in front. A good ton 40 for Halli. Halli on a finish after 15. Ton puts the pressure on. Hit 3 trebles, but 2 of them were the wrong trebles. So 118. 58 left. So single 18 for double 20 and 3-1. Misses outside. Pétur with 142. I would like him to go for 51, 51, 40, which I think he went for, but so Halli for a bit of daylight, 3-1, double 10. 1 dart left. Misses. So Pétur gets a stab at the 76. Treble 20. Gets it, double 8 for 2-all. Clean as a whistle. 20 darts and a break of throw. And we're all square at 2 legs apiece. These guys have been on the stream multiple times, and every match is exciting. And this one looks like it will be just the same. Halli with dance moves. Did you see that? He's having fun. He's enjoying himself. Pétur much more focused. Doesn't want to look at Halli's score. Only 26 scored. Pétur looks downstairs for the 19s. It's a tactic he uses if he's not finding the treble 20. Three well thrown darts, unlucky just to get a 60. But he's still way in front. One, 2-1 left. 101. Could go for the bullseye. Guarantee himself a dart at a double. Pétur gets the treble, so Halli has to go the bull route. 71 left, might not even get a chance at it. No, will not. So Pétur gets a shot at the 151. Might start at the 17s. Doesn't get it. He tried it with the 142 earlier and missed it as well. So maybe he should think about some other alternatives. But Halli for 3-2. Double 20. Inside. Double 10. Gets it. 21 darts. And another break-off throw. Pétur starting well. Not able to follow it up. And Halli looking for the 180. 140 scored. Gets back control of this leg. Pieter answers right back with a 140. This leg, very even. 82 left. 140. Should have gone for the bullseye. Would have left 22 if he hit the 180.
60.
But 62. Treble 10. 52 left, so it's single 12 or double 20. Misses inside, so Halli gets a chance for the 119. You have to start on the 19s here. Hits the single 7, so not able to check out with what he has left. So Pieter to make it all square again and break the throw. Again. Double 5. One dart. Misses outside. Halli looking at 72. A lot of options here. Went for double. Ooh. One dart for double 18. He's blocked the bet. Needs to move right over. Ooh. Next door neighbor, the double 1, leaves him on double 17. So Pieter, another chance. 5 left, so 1 for double 2. Double 2. Ooh, misses it. And Halli to get a 2-leg advantage. Double 17. He decides to split it. Double 16. Gets it. 4-2. And he only needs 2 more legs. This was a crucial leg for both players. Pieter to equal 3-all and Halli to put 2 legs in between. And Halli must have telekinesis or some sort of power because he is playing and commenting on the live stream, which is an amazing ability. Both players hitting good scores in this leg. Gets the treble with the last start. Not able to leave a finish. $85 scored for Pétur. Ali might be thinking, I get 6 starts now. Only 41 scored, so no pressure. Pétur with a Shanghai. He's hit this multiple times. Treble 20. Gets it. Double 20. Beautiful. Shanghai finish. To hold throw. And go one behind. And only 60 scored by Halli. Pétur looking to put some pressure here. Both these guys are playing with Winmau darts. Halli is using a 24-gram Winmau Highlander with custom flights with his name on it and the Icelandic flag. Pétur is throwing the Winmau Stratos in 23 grams, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Both these players are members of the Icelandic darts national team, and they will compete at the Nordic Cup in Finland starting next weekend. All square in this leg, but Halli has the advantage of the throw. Goes downstairs for the treble to leave a finish. Pétur needs to think. If he only gets 2 singles, he needs to go for the bullseye. Gets the treble, so he will stay there to leave. Well done. So both on similar checkouts. Halli is looking up top for the 60. Doesn't get it. So Pétur will have a crack at the 1-3-2. A beautiful checkout. Bull, bull, double 16. You can see he's miscounted there. Should have gone for the bull with the first start because a 25 leaves 107, which is a 2-dart checkout. But sets it up nicely. So Halli for the 97, treble 19. Gets it, double 20 for 5-3 and 1 away from the victory. Double 10. Misses outside. So Pétur to level the game. Double 20. One dart left. Ooh, pulls it into the 5. So Halli to restore a 2-leg lead. Double 10. Gets it. First dart. You see how much it meant. So Halli is 1 away from a place in the final. And Pétur, he needs to win all remaining legs. Pétur is feeling the pressure a little bit. Halli looking more relaxed. He knows he only needs the 1 leg. But the last leg is sometimes the hardest one to win. Only a 60. So Pétur is still in the driving seat. Doesn't find the treble. Halli starting on the 19s. Nervous starts, but a good 60 there. Like to follow it up. 95 scored, not on a finish. But Halli is way back. Gets him within 1. So Pétur has 6 starts. Halli can only put pressure. Gets the ton. Pétur to save his skin. 92 left. Could go bullseye, could go treble 20. Goes for the bullseye. So 67 left. Should go 17 for bullseye. 50 left. Bullseye to stay in it. Ooh, just outside. And Halli for a place in the final to win 6-3. Has 78 remaining. Treble 18. 60 left. So 20 for double 20. 1 dart to win it. Ooh, misses outside. Pétur, he likes double 12. So wouldn't be surprised if he goes single 1. He can also go 5 for double 10 or 9 for double 8. Some distractions going on. Goes for the 1. So double 12. Most important dart in this match. Double 6. Gets it. 5-4. Holds his throw. He's still in it. But Halli must be thinking, this is my leg. This is my throw. Starts off with a ton. And 2 trebles for Pétur, but the wrong trebles. A good first dart for Halli, but unlucky with the second and the third. Another ton from Pétur. Perfect marker. Love would like to follow it up, but only gets the ton. He's way in front. Pétur needs at least 2 trebles here. There's one. It's not on a finish, so Halli will get 6 darts at least for this 1-4-1. 1-2-1 left. 101. Might go for the bullseye. No. Bullseye would, as 25 would have left 76. Guaranteeing himself a dart at a double. But now he might only get a shot at the bull. And Pétur with an 85 to put some pressure, but this is for the win and a place in the final. Treble 19, double 12, or treble 15, double 18. 66 left, and now the bullseye for the win. Doesn't get it, but leaves himself 32. So Pétur, this is his last chance. 106, took out 120. Ooh, can still be done. Treble 17 for the bullseye. Treble 17, doesn't get it. So 84 left. 64 left. So Halli, 3 darts for a place in the final. He is the 2016 Icelandic champion. Pétur is the 2017 champion. And Halli wins it. 6-4. And he's in the final. Good darts by both players. Always exciting when these two guys go head to head. But coming up in a few minutes is the final. So don't go anywhere. And in the meantime, make sure to head on over to our YouTube page and hit the subscribe button.
Möllerinn tekur þetta ekki bara.
Hvenær byrjar hann?
Dingo stóð sig ekki alveg og...
Hvað segir þú?
Hvað?
Hver er staðan á...
Það er eitthvað fótbolta? Já.
Hver er staðan á... Hversu stefnir
En tökum við ekki úrslitaleikinn þeirra líka? Það er svona flott. Þetta er líka frá hvernig?
Tökum við kalla fyrst? Já.
Sjá bara hvernig tíminn þetta. Jú, það verður að vera núna bráðum, Það verður að vera. Þetta er rosa setup hjá þér.
Ég er basic. Keypt á AliExpress. Síðan iPad Mountain. Þannig gerum við
Truflar þetta ekki allt? Truflar þá ég fast á borðið. I'm not going to take my wife off. No. He's going to keep his wife off. Have some fun. No. Sástu kommentar frá stráknum mínum á það? Eftir því vídeosleiknum. Það er gaman, kommentar. Hann með tröjuna mína.
Sikki átti ekki champion treyna í þetta?
Möllar ekki það?
Einu aðdáðandi minn.
Ég kann ekki skrifa.
Hvað sagði það?
Nei, móli. Það var hérna mikið.
Hvað segir þið? Tottenham að gera það?
Tottenham það var vestan.
En sagði það svo sem hvað það var að gera það? Það er leikmyndin í krónum.
En hann er síðast.
Það er síður leikur. Það er hálfur leikur í fallbánu.
Undarsætið.
Já, ekki svo að vera undarsætið. Já, það er í fallbánu. Hálfur leikur. Vestur er hægt. Þeir eru bara í byllinu. Hverja? Við hverju þeir spila?
Þeir voru að skýta á móti vestan.
Já, þeir eru hægt.
Á heimavelli. Þeir eru bara hægt.
Hann er eiginlega hann átti að vera þar sko.
Það var betur við.
Og uppvalið Tottenham að það skóraði sigurmarkið á móti þeim.
Hver var það?
Gegn Leon.
Gegn Leon?
93.
Nei.
Hann var kepptur. Hann var kepptur gegn Leon í Tottenham.
Þórðurska öskra. Þú er að hvísla á mig. Það leði ekki.
Hvað er langt í það byrjun? Bara nokkrar?
Það er nokkrar sko.
Ég starta svona bara.
Er pása í mittin?
Það er besta, hvað, 13?
13.
Já, bara þannig svo hreinu. Það var pása.
Pása eftir hvað, 5 eða 7, 5 eða 6? Er það 7 nú? Það var ekki náttúrulega. Nei, ég er ekki náttúrulega. Það verður ekki að
Já, það var vona að vinna 7-0.
Það verður ekki að vera pása áður nú tekum við 7-0.
Já, ekki vinna 7-0. Ég er ekki vona því. Ég persónulega þarf ekki að pása, þannig að...
Alli, eftir 6. Já, þannig að maður fær öruggapásu.
Það þarf að hafa 6 að vera.
Það fær öruggapásu. Já, ekki taka maður sko 7-0 sko, þá var það... Já. Við getum alltaf þegar.
Smá það að segja.
Pásu eftir 6 lítur. Það er hefna. Bara leið að Matti segir góð, þá er ég góð.
Ég er klár.
Ég veit það, en þú voru að segja góð sko.
Góð.
Góð.
Kasta ekki upp á 5 búlar.
Kastaðu og
Þú lefa Sigga með leifir sína.
Siggi velur, ég hefði fast að áfram með fisk.
Já, það er bara fyrst.
Ég hefði kastað samt því. Maður er svona gamli. Þetta er góð, það er
Viltu góð?
ekki eitthvað leið. Siggi að láta þér áfram. Halli byrjar.
Hvernig er þetta?
Welcome back to Live Darts Iceland. We're watching the 2018 Icelandic Darts Championship. And this is the final. And Siggi Alla starts with a 180. Perfect score. This is the best of 13 legs. So the first to 7 wins the match. Siggi Alla played Þorgeir in the semi-final and dismantled him 6-1. Halli beat Pétur to set up this final. We will play 6 legs and then take a quick break. A couple of minutes before we play it to the end. Sigala should have gone to the 19s. A ton would have left him 99, which is a 3-dart outshot. But Halli is way back, so no need to worry. He's looking at 6 darts to take out this 139. Treble 20. Not going to happen this time. Looking to set up tops. Hits the single one, so leaves him 99. Halli needs to put pressure on this. Only gets a 61. So 99 for Siggi. Treble 19. 80 left. Can't go tops. Went for the treble 20. 60 left, so a single 20 to leave 40. And a big check out for Halli. Treble 20. Went downstairs. 119 left, so 100 left. 80 left. So Siggi for the first leg in this final. Double 10. Double 5. Pins, double 5. 21 darts. A break of throw in the very first leg. You can see in the background, the ladies are playing their semifinals. And after this game, we will stream the final. Both players looking kind of nervous. In these opening legs. Only 58 scored. So Halli looking to go in front. Needs a treble. Doesn't get it, so Siggi is not finding the target at the moment. Only 22 scored. Only a 60. Halli is not sure what's happening here. Neither player finding trebles at the moment. But Halli will be first to a finish. Gets a ton to leave 80. Siggi puts some pressure. And Halli 60 left. Single 20, double 20 for 1-1. No. Siggi has a chance here. 1-3-4. 74 left. He will go treble 14. Unlucky. 60 left. So single 20. Gets the double 20 to leave double 10. So both players on double 10. But Halli throwing first. Ooh. One dart in hand. Misses inside with the last one. Some error with the scoring. Siggi has 20 left. There we go. Scoreboard correct. So Siggi for a 2-0 lead in the final. Hits a double 6, so double 4. He likes double 4. Double 2. Gets it. No celebration though. He knows it's a long match. It's first to 7. But it was a hold-up throw. Halli doesn't want to go too far behind. Back-to-back tons for both players. Only 43. The wrong treble there. Halli goes downstairs for cover. Didn't work. Better from Siggi. 96 scored. Halli mentally trying to reset. Taking a little bit of extra time before he throws. It only gets a 55. So here Siggi should start on the 18s. Now he has to switch. Now he can't leave a finish if he gets the treble. Should have switched to the 18s. 92 leaves 170. Similar for Halli. No. Siggi on 202. 142 left now. Could go for the bullseye. Excellent cover shooting. 137 scored. to leave 65. All Halle can do is try to put some pressure. $85 scored. We saw Siggi go for treble 11 on 65 earlier today. That's 51 remaining. He can go another 11 or 19 for double 16. Let's see which way he goes. He goes 11 or double 20. Snatches it into the single one. So Halle with a small chance, 138, starts on the 19s. 119 left, so he's going to stay there. 100 left, so treble 20. Leaves himself 80. Now Siggi, he can go 7 or 19. Or 21. Leaves himself double 9. Hits the single 12. 6 remaining. Double 3. Completely made a mess out of that one. So he gives Halle an opportunity for 80. He went double-double. Now he only has one dart for 2-1. Didn't go in. So Siggi, will he split it or go straight at it? Goes straight at it and hits it with the first dart. 3-0. Already looking like a favorite. He played really well in his semifinal. He averaged over around 85 in his semifinal. Almost 10 points more than Halle in his win. So he's the favorite here. And if you look at the bottom right of the screen, you can see our YouTube subscriber count. We're aiming for 170, so make sure to head on over to our YouTube page and hit the subscribe button. Good darts, but not a good score, only 60. Only a 60 as well from Siggi, so and thanks to Wits123 for subscribing to our YouTube channel. We're up to 146. And Arnar Björn, 146. Treble 20. Treble 18. Double 16. Went for the bull to leave 170. Good thinking. Poor execution. And Siggi, looking for the 180, decided to go downstairs. He's first to a finish. But Halle must be thinking, I have 6 starts for this. 181. It only gets a 41. So they're even, both big checkouts. Siggi will not take the 157 out, but he will set it up. 94 left. Should go treble 18. 76 left. Halli with a big one, 140. 60 or 54. Tried the 54 route, which is getting more and more popular for players to go. The reigning world champion, Rob Cross, usually goes treble 18 on 140. But Siggi, 61 left, has to go 11 for bullseye. 11 or treble 11. He went for the bullseye, which is, in my opinion, the wrong approach, because you have to give yourself every opportunity for a checkout. So 11 bull would have been the right option. But Halli to stay in this. 68 went for the single 18, but misses the big number. Crucial mistake. Will it be punished? Double 10 for a 4-0 lead. Double 5. No. Halli gets a chance. He didn't think he was going to get it. But 48, 8 or 16. Now it's double 16. Yes, first leg on the board for Halli. And a break-off throw. Two more legs before we take a quick break. Siggi playing well in this leg with a ton and a ton 40. Needs a treble to set up a finish. Only gets a 41. Beautiful 140. But a perfect first start for Siggi. He likes to lay them on top of each other. Unlucky with the third one. It leaves him 125. $91 left for Halli. Go for the 17s. So Siggi for a 1-2-5. Goes for the bullseye. Doesn't hit it. So he's not able to check out. So Halli 74. Might go treble 14. Ooh, 65 left. So 15 and bull. Ooh, misses the 15s to guarantee himself a shot. So Siggi is coming back for 72. Went for treble 12, so 60 left. 20. Double. No, he missed the big number. Both players missing big numbers at crucial times. Halli, double 16, first start. Holds his throw, and he's back in it. 3 legs to 2. We will have a short break after this leg. And after the men's final, we have the women's final as well. Can we see a 180? No, only a 1040. Good darts. Puts him in control in this leg. Siki only hits a 26. Might go for treble 17 here to leave 170. Siki is not pleased at the moment. He's not liking where the darts are landing. He's thinking about what's going on here. Needs to reset. Halli first to a finish. And Siki needs 2 trebles. But again, the first dart is wayward. And the third one as well. So Halli has all the time in the world to take out 120, 60, single 20, double 20 for double 10. Misses, but he'll be back. Just depends the pressure Siki will put on. 125 scored. And Halli to level things up at 3 apiece. Double 5. Inside, misses out and busts. So Siki gets a chance. This is interesting. 119. 19. 100 left. Treble 20. 99 left. Goes back downstairs, but only hits the 7. So Halli with another chance to level this match. Double 10. One dart left. Steps back, resets. And hits inside, misses. So Siki with the chance for the 92. Hits the treble, so double 16 for 2 leg cushion. And a brilliant 92 checkout. And we go to a few minute break. So don't go anywhere. This game is first to 7 legs.
Best á hvað er
Staðan og þessu. Svona þetta bara. Nei. Skelfilega liður að leggur. 19 kíló, kannski lagt. Hvað var þetta marga pílur? 23. Hæ? 23. Já. Já.
And we are back with the conclusion of the final against Sigurður Aðalsteinsson and Hallgrímur Egilsson. It's 4-2 to Siggi. And it's Halli throwing first. Halle playing well in this leg. Will be first to a finish. But only 60 scored. We've seen him take out 148 before. And he'll get 6 starts at least. Will not take it out this time. Can only set it up. Good ton to leave 48. Sikyala straying into the single ones with the first start. Doesn't help. So 48, 8 or 16? 16 for double 16. Doesn't get it, but he will be back. Siggy not on a finish. It's a 140 to leave 39 to put pressure. Halle. It's the double 8, so he needs another double 8 to get one leg back. One dart left. And he misses inside. So a 140 from Sikyala has carved up this opportunity. 7 for double 16. Can he hit it? Double 8. One dart. No, misses inside as well. So Halle for double 4. Gets it with the first start. And holds throw to make it 4 legs to 3. Like I mentioned earlier, this is a best of 13 legs. This is the final. And whoever wins 7 legs will be our champion. That's better from Siggy. First one hitting the treble. Decides to go downstairs. Maybe should have stayed up there. Perfect first start for Halle. But only gets the ton. All square in this leg. $85 scored. What can Halle do? Needs a treble. Doesn't get it. Siggy looking to set up. Should have gone for the bull there. Doesn't leave a finish. ton gets Halle down to a finish, but it's a big one. So Siggi is thinking I might have 6 darts here, but he needs a treble. Went back upstairs, but only hits a 40. So big chance here to level things up. 73 left. Should go downstairs for 19s. Unlucky. But Siggi, 132. Has to start on the bull. Misses with the bull, so not able to check out. And Halle gets a chance to level things. Good pressure though. Halle might go on the 18s. 18 for double 18. He told me he doesn't like tops at the moment. 50 left. 32 left. Double 16. 1 dart. To make it all square. And he gets it. Big break of throw here to level things up. Siggi looking for the 180. Unlucky, deflected into the 5. But a good score, especially against throw. Siggi is finding the 60 bit with his first dart now. Which is a worrying sign for Halle. So Siggi has the darts. He's stolen the darts in this leg. Halle needs a 140 to leave a finish. Doesn't get it. And only a 60. A good setup by Siggi. Leaves him on 80 after 12. Halle is not even on a finish, so Siggi has 6 starts for this 80. Single 20 for double 20. Misses outside, but he's okay. He will be back to clean it up. No pressure applied. So at least 3 darts. Might even get 6. Double 10, but he busts. Busts his score. Going for double 10. Halle could start here on the 18s. We saw him do it earlier. And a good setup. But Siggi hits the double. First dart, 19 dart leg, to go in front again and break the throw. He only needs 2 more legs. A good 140. Follow up Hallis 140. Hallis back in the red bit. Only a 60. So Halli stolen the darts. Needs a ton to leave a finish. Could go treble 18 here. Unlucky. Siggi would like a ton. Chooses to go downstairs. Gets the 97 to leave him 164. But Halli looking to leave something better. 60 leaves him 144. But Siggi, big checkout, not gonna happen. And a bad score to give Halli control. Halli went for the 54. His favorite double is double 18. He said he doesn't like tops. This is a terrible score of 11. Hence the initiative back to Siggi. Can he take advantage of it? Needs the 60 to leave double 18. Doesn't get it. So Halli with 133. Treble 20. 73 left. So treble 19. 54. Single 14. Or single 18. Yeah, changed his mind. Went for the single 18 to leave double 18. He doesn't like tops. So, but Siggi here to go one away from the title. Double 8. 1 dart. Misses inside. Crucial miss. Now Halli to level things at 5-all. Double 18. Ooh. Misses inside, so has to move over. Double 9. Hits inside. Cannot check out. Busts his score. Siggi is back for double 4. Gets it. 6-4 to Siggi Alla, and he's one away from becoming the Icelandic darts champion 2018. Halli, he needs all legs remaining. He has to throw in this one. But Siggi looking to finishing it right here in this leg. Great second and third dart there by Siggi to put him a little bit in front. Only 58 by Halli. Siggi with a solid 60 to maintain his lead. He knows he only needs one leg. Halli goes downstairs. Only 60, so they're even at this point. Halli is throwing first. And he would love another 60 there. Unlucky, that's 60 points on the floor. Could make a huge difference. Because Siggi here can set this up. Needs a treble. Finds it. So Halli might go Shanghai on the 18s. Treble 18, single 18, double 18. He goes treble 19, single 19, double 16. Misses inside. And Siggi for the title, 97. 94 remaining. So treble 18. 91, treble 17. Didn't see if that's in or not. Looks like it's out. So Halli to hold throw and pull it back to one leg difference. He busts. He busts. And Siggi 85 to win. He wanted to be on something much less. 83 left, so treble 17. Gets it. Double 16 for the championship. Misses outside. Halli. He knows he only has these 3 darts. Double 8 to save his skin. Gets it with the first dart. But it's only a hold of throw. But that was a crucial leg for Halli. But Siggi is throwing first. And he is starting well. Gets a 140 to put all the pressure in the world on Halli. Does not reply. Only 45. Got a 60. Gives Halli some hope. If he can find 2 trebles here. Can't find it. Only 20 scored. Great first start. Perfect marker. Needs more power in the third one. Gets a 140. Siggy's coming straight back. To leave a finish. $161. Halli needs at least a ton to leave a finish as well. Gets the 60. Needs another one. Beautiful darts to leave 116. And a big, big checkout to win the match for Siggy. He's not going to take it out. So Halli has a chance to take us all the way. $116. We'll start on the 60. 96 left. 60. Doesn't get it. 60 scored. Siggy for another chance at the title. 103. He's looking at the 60. 83 left. So treble 17. Misses it. 66 left. Might go treble 10 or even bullseye. Yeah, hits treble 10 to leave 36. But Halli, he will go 20 for double 18. He doesn't like tops. He should go 20. Ooh. He hits it first. Hasn't hit it all match. Pins it. And we're off to a deciding leg. And it's Halli throwing first. One leg to decide who is the Icelandic darts champion 2018. Only 60 scored. Doesn't bother Siggy. But only 41.
$85.
85 scored.
$100.
100. Only 7 scored. So Halli is in the driving seat in the decider. Only 44 scored. Nervy darts at the moment by both players. Gets the treble with the last dart. But Halli still has control here. Ooh. But only 22 scored. And a bounce out. This is nervy. Nervy darts. 40 scored. And there's 1 point that separates the. But Halli has the advantage of throwing first. If he keeps straight, he leaves himself a finish. Has to stay on the 20s. Does so. 60 leaves the biggest checkout of them all. Siggi should switch. Doesn't leave a finish. So Halli will have 6 starts guaranteed for the 170 and the win. Will not take it out, but wants to leave it handy. 58 scored, leaves 112. Siggi can only put pressure. Would love a 140. Only gets the 60. So they're all square. 112, both players, for the Icelandic Championship. Gets it. 52 left. 40 left for the title. Misses it. So Siggi. Same route. 60. 92 left. So 60 again. Ooh, snatched it. Snatched it low. 72 left. 60 left. Halli, 3 darts to claim back his title. He is the 2016 champion. Lost it to Pétur, 2017. But it's 2018. Halli's year. Double 20. 1 dart for the title. Hits it, misses it. So Siggi gets a chance. Single 20. Ooh, almost bust. Almost bust. We get 2 darts. And he just needs the 1. And Siggi Alla is our new champion. 2018 Icelandic Darts champion, Sigurður Aðalsteinsson. We thank you all for tuning in. And we'll be right back with the ladies' final in a few minutes. So don't go anywhere.